Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Pulls it in. It's Sims. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
That might be the play that turns the momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with a touchdown, but that might be the guy.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
First step of this drive comes from their own 44. On the ground with the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Dropping back, it's Holmes. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Makes the grab. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
Fires toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw. Time running short in the half. On target over the middle. And what a throw to get it in there. They've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Bulls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Going for 6. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. Let's begin with the West Virginia Mountaineers taking on the number 24 team, the TCU Horned Frogs. And it's the Mountaineers coming away with the victory in one of the highest scoring games we've seen all season. It gets them to 4-1 on the season, and it's got to be looked at as a solid start. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Buffalo. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Bowling Green's offense will take the field to start the drive. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Wants to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he won't make it to the marker, stonewalled for the second straight play. The Falcons will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. On his way back from the 20. He gets a block. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Birch.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground.
Maybe some room here. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Holmes. Unloads to the right. Throw to the right side, that's Wilson. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Runs through the tackle.
And a lot of times on these play sheets, the offensive coordinators, man, they go, who do I want to get the ball to? How can I get him the ball? And sometimes when the space cramps down here in the red zone, how do you feature your guy? Nice job. Getting a little touch pass, getting him on the edge, letting him get some positive yards. He almost got in the end zone for the 2nd time.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Bulls! The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
And he tacked on the extra point. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And they make the tackle on the return. There is a penalty marker on the play, and they might be backing up a bit. They'll get a little bonus yardage added on with that face mask penalty, adding 15 to the return. 1st and 10 after the defense was hit with that personal foul penalty. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Johnson. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Baldwin.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space. Instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Falcons will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll get it away and wisely kick it toward the sideline. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot it. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Holmes. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on 3rd down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to punt this ball away.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
The run inside. It's Baldwin. Hard-hitting tackle.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. The Falcons line up to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it. Slips through the line. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll run it again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Delayed handoff. It's Shelton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. Back to throw. It's Holmes. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown Bulls. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Looking for blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Ridley. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books as we head to the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Got it behind the line. It's Woodyard. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. And, man, their fans have been hungry to see that. It's 3rd and 5. Wants to throw again. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown Bulls. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Back to throw, it's Walton. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give on the counter. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
He's got him. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Falcons send out the punt unit. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
Nope.
There he goes. Inside the 50. Past the 30. The 20. 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Buffalo. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Bringing it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Bowling Green's offense will take the field to start the drive. They'll send the tight end in motion. To the air, it's Walton. Bringing the heat. And they got him.
Not one, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. Running inside, it's Shelton. Picks up the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Shelton. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. Might as well stick with him. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Slams ahead. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Hand off from the shotgun. Finding some room. Brought down at the 12-yard line. That's a first down and maybe the start of a long drive. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll put it in play from their own 12-yard line. 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
snapped behind the line. It's Johnson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this third down. Dropping back, it's Walton. Finds his tight end. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the most picturesque campuses in all of the country, Oxford, Ohio, Fred C. Yeager Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash. The Bulls ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Miami, Ohio's offense who will have the football first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Redhawks will line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So Buffalo's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Everybody wants to make big plays, but he's got to take them when they're available and not force things. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Birch. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just
might have a chance. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Birch. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Bulls are marching down the field. They'll give it to him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Fires to the middle. Working that left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I think one of the most undervalued assets in good quarterback play is the play-action game. Making the run fake honestly and truthfully looking like run. You're fooling the defense, and then you're just making it easier.
Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Snags it quickly on the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Redhawks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. The run inside. It's Shelton fighting off the defender.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Holmes. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Oh, they're after him. And it's a pick in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the 1st quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Miami, Ohio ready to get the offense going on this drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Stumbled to the ground. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. To the air on first down. Right on the money. Could be an alley. Inside the touchdown, Miami. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. When you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Coming out with it, it's Simmons. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll ride the hot hand. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Running inside. It's Shelton. Got enough for the first. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Man, that's their third straight first down on 3 straight plays. So this offense in a groove, in a rhythm, doing what they want to do. This defense has to find something fast, man. Like, you can't keep giving up first down after first down. They got to find something to put a little bit of pressure on them and make them feel uncomfortable.
It's complete on the right side. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football.
Touchdown, Bulls! Into the end zone for 6. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Number 91, set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They go to the draw. Finding an escape route. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Right back to the well. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like, some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive.
Got a little grass. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Redhawks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy, he makes a big play. Yes, please.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Hands it off on the counter. Breaks into the open. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now on the counter. Makes it past the marker. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen that over the course of this game.
Off play action. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Pulls it in. It's Ross. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, watching this DB on film, I just love his ability to break on the ball, and I think he was anticipating on third and long that time, the offense throwing it right around the sticks. So he was able to drive on the football and secure that interception.
Looking for room. It's Shelton. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the counter. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing.
Personal foul. Intentional defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
14.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up because right now he's not playing well, and at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
Snags it and he's open. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. And the Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete. Runs through, man. He might have space. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Redhawks are flying down the field. Makes the grab. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Redhawks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quick completion on the out route. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Motion from the wide receiver. A designed run for the quarterback. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. The Redhawks decide to punt it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Holmes. Got his man on the right. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Shelton. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. How will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll go to the counter play. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Bulls will send out the punt unit. They'll field this one in tight quarters. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. A quick pass to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. Pulls it in. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. They've got to cap this off now with a touchdown, cut into their opponent's lead.
They just keep firing. He's got it. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And it's a sack.
Great job in coverage by the defense. He just had nowhere to go with the ball.
The Bulls use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Redhawks will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and take it back. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Dropping back, it's Holmes. Going to take a shot. Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Under fire. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. The Redhawks will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Holmes. Fires to the middle. Wilson's got it. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. First down, 10 yards to go. They'll run the counter. Maybe a crease. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bulls. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on that 62-yard run to the house. Here he comes with the return. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field.
There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Red Hawks will call on their punt team. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Holmes. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Bulls line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The play action fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the 2nd play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. Snagged out of the air. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Red Hawks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. There have been few obstacles obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answer.
Here's a little room there. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the counter play here. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. The run inside. It's Shelton. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Birch. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The Bulls are threatening on first and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down. Touchdown, Buffalo! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Complete. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And the Redhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. Now on the return. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Baseman. Defense.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. And the offense says thank you very much for the bonus yardage, and it'll be first down after the personal foul penalty. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Motion from the wideout. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Shelton. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Trying the run, it's Shelton. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on 3rd down from their own 20. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just keeps moving. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
He'll toss it. Touchdown, Buffalo! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And it's up and no good. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Working that wide receiver screen. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Somehow fits it into that traffic. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the back. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do. Always impressive to grind through in the late season and get a solid victory, and now it just keeps rolling as we turn our attention to what's in store for next week. The kick is on its way. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he could even get started. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different...
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Here's the pressure. Finds a man on the right. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. This dude is putting in work out of the slot, and he is just wearing out this defense.
Man, you see it, Reese, in football. These slot guys are so quick, so athletic. You back them up off the football so you can't get hands on them, and you just find ways to continue to get him the football. He's making plays, so I'm going to continue to throw it his way.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Holmes. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Holmes. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Miami, Ohio, ready to get the offense going on this drive. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Now on first down from the 30. Here's a quick throw out to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Red Hawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Oh, they're after him, and down he goes.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Here's a heat. Got his man in the middle. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And the Red Hawks will punt this one away. Not a lot of room to field this one. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, it's Holmes. On target. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Using the quick game. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Red Hawks decide to punt it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll go to the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces and is supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. It's week 11 of this college football season, and our coverage on EA Sports continues. It's the Buffalo Bulls and the Ball State Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Thanks, Reese. Checking in with the Buffalo head coach. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key. He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach going. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Bulls headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he's going to bring this one out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Cardinals' offense will go on the attack first. Running the show is Keldrick Luster. He was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires left side at Smith. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Cardinals come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Using his legs, it's Horton. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it from the gun.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He wants to go deep. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got room on the return.
This offense knew coming into this game it was not going to be easy throwing against this defense. They're at the top of virtually every major statistical category when it comes to pass D, and the quarterback just found out the hard way, throwing a pick on the opening drive.
Tight end now in motion. The run inside. It's Birch. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it again. And he's dragged down.
But how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense, getting penetration, everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy in the ground.
The Bulls will send out the punt unit.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Right down the middle. That's reeled in. It's Ward. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49.
Could not make his way to the corner.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. It's Holmes. Looking down the middle. Tight end getting vertical. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Shelton. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the field.
There's some room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Gain of 21 on the play.
And the Bulls look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Andrews. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Shelton. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running inside, it's Birch. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buffalo.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the score.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and now they have it back.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
From the gun, wants to pass. Flips it out to the back. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. They'll try the counter. Spins away. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. So now it's second and long. Goes to the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. Third down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Got a man. It's Hamilton. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Under fire. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what? Way to get the football back.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. There he goes. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. There's a crease. He now has 84 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Now the play fake. Looking for the end zone. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
the gun. The running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Working that left side now. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Find some fresh air. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The Bulls have taken it inside the 20. Back to throw, it's Holmes. Complete. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The run inside. It's Shelton. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls! The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ball State offense ready to start this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running inside. It's Horton. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The lone back's got it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. To throw, it's Holmes. Shoots it to the left. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a 1st down. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. Off play action on 1st down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Horton. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Under fire. Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. The Bulls use their 1st timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Back to pass, it's Holmes. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. The run inside, it's Shelton. Can't get him to the ground. The Cardinals decide to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. He's pulled down right at the 42-yard line. 4th down coming, and might they roll the dice from their own territory? Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Tries to get it on the ground. And they'll make the tackle for no gain, get the stop, and get the ball back. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Pressure coming. On target to the left. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you needed some consistency up here.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. The Cardinals will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Running inside, it's Shelton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Holmes. Unloads it left. Caught on the left side by Wilson. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Got his man to the left. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. We begin with the Ohio Bobcats taking on the Miami University Redhawks.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the 2nd half, this could be a much different looking football game.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The run inside. It's Shelton. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the catch. It's Ward.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Caught behind the line. It's Horton. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down or else they are really in trouble. Slings it downfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. They make fun of kickers saying they don't have to worry about contact, but they do in situations like that. The roughing call gives this offense a first down, and we'll see if they can take advantage of the second chance. From the gun, looking for a man. Caught. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. To the ground. He's got it again. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. You just hope this isn't serious. He's run himself right into the Heisman Trophy race at this point in the season. Maybe some room here. Touchdown Bulls. Once he got some room, it was over. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man, and it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job, folks.
Oh, and the extra point is blocked. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Bringing the heat. And they got him.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football game. This score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. He gets a block. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside. It's Shelton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Into the third quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wilson.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
And here's the third interception of the night. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that if this guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
And it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smart.
Maybe an ill-advised throw there into the middle of the field, and it's knocked down and incomplete. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll signal for a fair catch after that weak punt. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Rushes on him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He's going to throw deep right side. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They give it to him again. This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Holmes. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Wilson's got it. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. On the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Finds his target down the middle. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. They'll run the counter. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. The Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. A shot toward the end zone, and it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Running the red zone. It's Birch. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Finding some room, headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls! And the stomping has commenced. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hamilton. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to go right back downfield. The short hands. It's Horton. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. Here's the pressure. Had to get rid of it quickly. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. On the ground, it's Horton. Sweet cut there. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to get it through the air. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They'll run for it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat, and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But they had a great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Birch. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. With the draw, it's Birch. Might have a chance. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The offense set for a first down play. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Bulls come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. In the red area, it's Birch. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Quick with the spin move. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the option, he keeps it. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
The run inside. It's Horton. Makes a man miss. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play can decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Welcome to Broadview Stadium As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that. His return is stopped short of the 25. So Buffalo's offense will go to work first. And here comes the junior running back. What a game he had last time out. More than 200 yards and a score. Running inside. It's Shelton. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just feeds the running back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
High the chains now on second and long. Gonna run it. It's Shelton. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. They go right back to him, and they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Finds his man down the middle. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Bulls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw, it's Holmes. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And that's a welcome sight for this defense, man. You got 4 sacks last week. They talked about it. Getting to the quarterback, pressuring him, making him feel uncomfortable. To do it on the first drive, to set the tone, to show him we're coming just like we were last week. It's a good start by this defense.
Really nice play call there on second and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a third and manageable situation.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Bulls will send out the punt unit.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
The Chippewas offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. You just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Chippewas will punt it away on 4th down. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Some misdirection with the counter. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the one.
Makes a grab and room to run. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Bulls have their offense in high gear. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. Let's take a minute to talk about the big picture for Buffalo. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earned that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is now, can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25 and 45 a lot of times. So many people close together. So earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Could be an out. Got enough space. Touchdown, Buffalo. An excellent pass by the back on the option.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he added the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Scanning the field, it's Flores. They're working that left side. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Chippewas in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run the option. Fights off a defender. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lewis.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Blue. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Quarterback keep. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. And the Chippewas will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Running inside, it's Shelton. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top as we get a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Got a little grass. The 40, the 30, the 20. Touchdown, Buffalo! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do it. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy, it's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he's going to try to return this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. Turning it on! Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Flores. Caught over the middle, it's Townsend. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Gonna run it. It's Blue. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Townsend. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Leaping grab for a big gain. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And this one is perfect. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Holmes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. The run inside. It's Shelton. Maybe a crease. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it. They run the pitch. They get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a 4th and really short.
There he goes. He's at the touchdown, Buffalo. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
We know football gets harder when you start to get the red zone with field tricks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Running inside. It's Blue. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the move, it's Townsend. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Chippewas come to the line needing just inches for the first down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Here's a little room there. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
To the air, it's Flores. He makes the grab. Breaks into the open. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Chippewas go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Gonna look downfield again. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Send the tight end in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Big fella moving. They found the tight end, but he could not find first down yardage, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. The Bulls use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Are forced to settle for 3.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. To the air, it's Holmes. Fires to the middle. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
And I like where the quarterback got, because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign.
Makes the catch, and he's free. The whistle sound, and they got it called just in time, using the timeout with a 2nd left. Now to see if they can score before the half. Splits the uprights right down the middle. They're hanging around here. Leads down to 12. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. Let's start with the Western Michigan Broncos taking on the Eastern Michigan Eagles.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Central Michigan offense takes the field to go to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the 2nd.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. Got it behind the line. It's McIntosh.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
That's caught. It's McIntosh. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Chippewas will snap it on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Calls his own number. Touchdown, Central Michigan. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Caught, and he's got room. Spins away from the defense. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Enough to move the chains. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. There's some room. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so...
Got some room in to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bulls! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Using his legs, it's Blue. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll go right back to it. Good, solid tackle.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, giving those receivers faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Slips through the line. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
It's a running route. Touchdown, Bulls. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense option. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But when are these defenses going to show up?
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just we've got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game, and these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Central Michigan, 16.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Central Michigan sidelines, one of the things I'm keeping my eyes on, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He has got so much wear and tear. Coming off that loss last week, he said it's been a challenging week of practice. And I can tell you early in this ballgame, this is something I'm going to keep my eyes on, how he is performing, moving under center, dropping back, and how his arm looks despite his banged-up body. Back to you.
Holly, keep an eye on that one for us.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on third down. Like, everything going the other direction.
He's got it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the... Turning it on! Got enough for the first. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll ride the hot hand, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
It's not just about sacks and getting the quarterback on the ground. When you can hurry him up, speed up that thought process, get near his legs, all those things lead to incompletions and sometimes mistakes.
Dropping back, it's Holmes. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Bulls line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Chippewas sideline, one thing I'm really keeping my eyes on here today, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He told me before the game that he has had to really fight through some soreness throughout the course of this week. I can tell you he's already taken some contact, and it is definitely a storyline that I am following throughout the course of this game. I'll keep you posted with everything I hear down here on the sidelines. Guys?
Holly, we'll see what kind of problems that might cause. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. He's got the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half, this is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. And that's a great start to this second half.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the 3rd quarter. Motion from the wideout. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the left.
And I love when quarterbacks check the football down to their running backs, because most of the time you're dropping really deep in zones, and the quarterback's going to press it down the field, press it down the field. Nope. Last option, throw it to him short. Let him do some damage. Let him be a...
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Right back to it. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Shelton. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge all week long. They knew that they had to key on this guy.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Bulls line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown Bulls! And the route is on. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he tacked on the extra point.
Central Michigan, 16.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got...
Makes the grab in their space. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. He'll pull it down and run. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. And the Chippewas will have it 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Blue. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Keep it on the ground. Plows through the deep and runs through another guy. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Chippewas have this offense rolling. Dropping back, it's Flores. Oh, they're after him. Blasted as he lets it go. Got a man, it's McIntosh. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Running inside. It's Townsend. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense snapping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced a negative play, now setting up 4th down.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. He called to keep this drive alive. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And the Chippewas, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blue. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Rides to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
There's a crease. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. The Chippewas kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll move the tight end. Going to the run, it's Blue. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Knocked down for the tackle.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab on the left. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Touchdown, Chippewas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That play calling menu just gets so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get closer to that red area, man. You get that +1 advantage having your quarterback that can be a running threat.
And the frustrating part for a defense, too, is that even when you're right, you're wrong. We've seen on some of these runs today, guys have been in position to make a tackle, but they just can't get him down on the ground. He's got that dynamic running ability.
There he goes. Makes it past the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut.
Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Buffalo! And the punishment has been extended. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And the offense takes control of this football game. I tell you what, this offense doesn't wow you in every position. They've got some good players. They find a way to put drives together. They find a way to score. But this team is undefeated. This team is a force to be reckoned with, continuing to stay undefeated.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They're testing the right side here. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run the option. Keeps it on the option. At the 45 on his way. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Chippewas just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Wide receiver going in motion. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. The option look. He'll toss it.
Incomplete.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. The give on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll run it on the counter. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. The run inside. It's Birch. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Infocision Stadium in Akron, Ohio. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Buffalo Bulls and the Akron Zips. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I checked in with the Buffalo head coach before the game. This team, 11-0 with everything on the line. They could have their eyes turned towards the conference championship next week, but they know they've got to take care of business today and not overlook this opponent. He said the perfect season is on the line, but we cannot get ahead of ourselves. Today is the only day that matters. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Bulls ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's White. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So Akron's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. We get our first look at Jordan Gant. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in a phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that.
And the Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Burris. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Pucks it out of the air. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Zips are marching down the field. On the run, it's Gant. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Mason. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And the defense was off.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got a man. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside, it's Gant. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Gant. Breaks into the open. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. The
The Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Takes the handoff. It's Gant. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Finds space on the right. Convert that 3rd down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
And you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive, you've watched film, and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big loss.
Here's a heat. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Buffalo's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here comes the junior running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Tight end now in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Shelton. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They feed him again. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Fires to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Bulls send out the punt unit. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. It's ready to go on offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires
Fires quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Gant. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Looking for space. It's Shelton. Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Holmes. Floats it out in space. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
And really nothing else the quarterback could have done there. He wanted to throw the ball further downfield, obviously, to move the sticks, but the defense just took everything away. So he had to check it down, and the defense was able to rally, now setting up 4th.
Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Mason. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Zips racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mason. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Could not make his way to the corner. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. On the delay, it's Gant. He breaks a tackle. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snags it, and he's open. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now on the move. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Zips have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Back to pass. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Akron. Into the end zone for 6. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Back to the ground with the running back. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the counter. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Holmes. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the game. Wants to throw on first down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Bulls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. He's racked up 92 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Fielded in the end zone, it's White. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
catch in the middle. It's Mason. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Running inside. It's Gant. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
And how do you counteract all the speed you have in college football? You chase the quarterback and the skill position guys with faster guys. You bring in more DBs. You bring them down in the box. You get them near the line of scrimmage so they can make big plays with their fast speed in the backfield.
Pressure coming. Myers on the move. He's got an open man. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing up.
Finding some room. Past the 30, the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buffalo. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
That was a reckless hit by the defender. The kickers are in a vulnerable spot, and they have to protect them. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Here comes the heat. Trying to get rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Snagged in, there's running room. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Makes the grab in the open. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
the magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
On the move. Fires. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Under fire. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not, Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. Let's start with Texas, taking on the number 9 team, the Texas A&M Aggies. And it's the Aggies on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates, and while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside Sunbelt. Back now to your game in Akron. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
And the Zips will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter play. Shakes off the defender. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Might have a chance. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Holmes. Complete out left to Wilson. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give on the option. Turning it on. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The run inside. It's Burgess. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Bulls decide to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. It'll be 3rd and long. And some room to work. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Running inside. It's Shelton. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. And the Bulls look to keep this drive humming. On the run, it's Shelton. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Holmes. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Good right down the boulevard. Now up by 4 here in the 3rd quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. It's White. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying the left side. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The sure hands. It's Curry. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. And the Zips with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Curry. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And I tell you what, those slant routes, they're timing routes, and those are really hard to get your hand on the football. Nice job by the defender seeing it, reacting to it, and getting his mitten there to knock it down.
Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fakes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. On the option. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Gets open down the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Dead center perfect. That brings him to within 1.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. On the ground with the counter. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try the counter. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Sends it back in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The run inside. It's Birch. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these Rangers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the ground, he's got it again. Could be an alley. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. On the run, it's Birch. Got enough for the first. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
They'll run it. It's Birch. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to back and leaves it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Running inside. It's Hill. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Field goal is good. They now have a 20-16 lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Zips ready to go on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Keeps it on 1st down.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
He can't haul it in. Incomplete. He had him on the crossing route, and he dropped it. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. All the way back to the 15. Puts him in the spin cycle. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Past the 40. Got a little grass. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense
headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And that might be a dagger. They've pushed the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work.
Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here.
In this moment of the game, late, you need your quarterback to be playing his best football. This is when you need him to be the most accurate and to make the best decisions, and he has not yet completed a throw here in the fourth quarter. That is bad news for this offense.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Rushes on him. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, here on the Buffalo sideline, there is so much enthusiasm on the sideline right now. This running back has been brilliant today. Over 200 yards rushing, and he continues to run strong. The coaches told us he gets stronger as the game goes on. We'll see how much longer they keep him out there. But the big lead, he has been brilliant so far today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Touchdown, Bulls. Great job by the back on the option. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
16.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Makes the catch. It's Curry. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great, and they've got...
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off play action. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They just keep firing. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's caught. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Burgess. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll run it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. He leaves it with his back. He's out past the 35. It's a seam wide open at the 20. Touchdown Bulls! And the stomping has commenced. They've stretched out this lead, and they're starting to smell their 11th win of the year. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
16.
Coming out with it, it's White. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The run inside. It's Williams. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Takes it the other way. The 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. The defense takes matters into its own hands. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the 4th quarter. They're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
He'll bring it out. It's White. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. He stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
All